ongoing, that's for
grind
sure.
never stops.
Yeah.
The grind, it never stops.
It's never over.
Never ends. So, since we saw last time, I streamed on Saturday a couple of freezes. Guess what I got?
Oh. What?
First of all, taking a look at stream.
I'm looking. The Challenger. No. The
Charger.
Charger. Super B.
And the one and only.
Wait, you had to grind like on Saturday?
Yeah, I did 2 endurance races. What do you think I have $500,000 bucks?
And I'm just like waiting, not touching the game like I was attempting to.
I streamed it though, so
Oh, guess I got some work to do.
I mean, I didn't really do much apart from getting money.
Right. And now the grind shall start.
Yeah, you have to find your car for the Gran Turismo World Championship. I have mine. I have
And
two
yours
very good
is-
options. The Cadillac CN.
I have a very, very good option in that car. Or you know, I could keep getting money and buy the R390.
Or just grind for the whatever. I mean, there's always different ways. That and have like the the European and American Championship to do as well.
You have them. Yeah, you have to do them. I'm done with them. At least I'm done with the American one.
Lucky.
Let's see, like a couple of quick upgrades should... Yeah, 350 horsepower. I can probably slap it like a semi-racing exhaust and be good for the start of the play at us. Oh, I can just slap a sports one. I have 363 horsepower. Holy shit.
Because of course.
Well, make races. Start the play at us. It's 10k, so I'm getting money out of this. So 75 grand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 50. That's 125 grand for this. In a car that I can just probably slap onto the Boxer Spirit and be done with it. I have yet to put the game, so I'm gonna put it in a moment. I'm just moving my. Alright, so we have a bunch of cars. Oh no, I actually do have the game in. Alright, fuck. Well, let's see Sakuba. Let's see how many
cool.
points he caught. For 38, okay. I have sports mediums. I could have probably bought better tires, but at the same time, I want as much money as I can, so.
Yeah, I got a lot to go for, but then again, I think I could pull it off. Maybe. Ow! Break in front of me, you bitches!
Right, you need a lot of money if you want the car that you want.
Yes.
What car was it again?
Should be planning for the 787B. Oh, there's a nice Lambo at home. There we go. Wait. Well, well, at least I got like 6 laps to do this, so there's that.
Okay, on lap 2, and I'm just 4th, so I might need to upgrade the car a little bit more. Might need better suspension, or maybe just teensy more. Or easy more grip. Okay. Okay, I'm 3rd though, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I didn't upgrade that much. Think I like added a racing chip, added stage 1 turbo, racing intercooler, and sports. Yeah, sports exhaust and air filter. Maybe I should have done level 1 weight reduction. It's relatively cheap and would have helped a lot.
Maybe.
Probably. It's too late now.
There we go. This feels kind of nice.
Here's the thing, if I can do this one with the race car version, I'm going to do it.
Oh, hey, it's in, Paris? Yeah, Upper Paris.
Ugh. What are you
Oh,
doing right
right.
now?
The Pan Euro Championship.
Ah. But I don't think I have that one done. Or do I? I don't know.
Then I've been using the DB9, so there's that.
Ah, right. I know for a fact I have the American one, and I use the CN for that thing. I also have the Japanese one.
There we go.
Okay, okay. Let's go. First place.
Just about halfway through now. And then I have like 4 more races to do.
Yeah, I'm about to finish my first one out of 5.
Definitely not, but the last race of this championship is 2 laps around the Nürburgring.
Oh, then I'm probably gonna pass you because the next races are like 2 or 3 laps of pretty decently short ones. Like I think it was like 3 laps of Laguna Seca.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be like very short then. For you guys.
Yep. Honestly, I'll probably not even hop into the Speed 12 unless I can fit in like race tires, but I don't think you can fit in race tires into that tournament. Like that's first place.
Depends.
Give me the 10K. That probably just paid for the entire car. At least the upgrades. Okay, next race is Trail Mountain, 3 laps. I can probably do this, but at the same time, would be nice to get better position. So I'm gonna do a lap of practice.
Maybe wonder how my tire's gonna hold up for the last one. That's my main
I mean,
concern.
medium tires can usually like last 2 laps in the Nürburgring. They can't really last 3 though. Depends on
Luckily,
how you drive
it's 2
it.
laps.
Yeah, depends
Luckily,
on how
2
you
laps.
drive the car. Really, if you are very much reckless, you're probably gonna have dead tires by the end of it. I was thinking, like I said, if I can't go, like, you know, race tires, that car is very much spin happy, so I might go the Griffith. Since that car is much more planted.
I mean, it's a speed 12. What else do you expect it to be?
Not spinning its wheels up to 200 kilometers an hour, that's for sure. This car drives very nicely. It's a bit heavy on the corners, but even then, it is a Subaru that I have not done weight reduction on, so that's kind of on me, but still drives nice. Kind of a shame it's white and not blue, but I'll live with that.
Like, if you're gonna drive a Subaru, you can't go wrong like blue. It's like it would design, you know, it was like made for blue.
Yeah.
Although surprisingly look quite good in red. Same could be
Evos
applied
are
to
red,
the
though.
yeah, same could be applied to Evo. Like they're designed to be red, but they look good in blue as well. So
Also yellow.
yeah, that as well. Maybe this Subaru can actually look
Subarus for me
Good in
have
yellow?
to be either blue
Yeah,
or gray.
right.
Like dark gray or blue.
I love how this track love to burn my tires a lot. Just looking at yellow at
What
the
track?
end of 6th lap. Paris.
Ah. That's your first track?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
the first of the championship. So
Yeah, Paris gonna just fucking sucks though.
and I know it's gonna be the last time I see this course. Oh no.
We're both dreading it, but it is coming. Lord, it is coming.
Yeah. One down, 4 to go.
Funny because for some reason I was just want to make sure because this is a 3-lap race. I'm like, I'm gonna quali. I
Hello,
don't think I really needed to.
Grand Valley Speedway.
Oh, I was about to say, oh hey, that's the same one as mine. No, I am in Trial Mountain.
Can't go wrong with this track, honestly. Ow!
I think I have like a 22B in gray. That's why I said like Subarus kind of look good on in blue or green or gray. Sorry. We are gonna really just have a conga line, huh? I break too early there.
I mean, the supercar can't handle that much. Ow. As I decided kicking, as I decided as a bump to my back. One thing for sure, the car's like, oh, you have 2 pop-up headlights? How about 4?
Okay, yeah, I am much faster than they are in the slow corners. Now, like, I always cut the Trial Mountain chicane because, speed.
Feel like just get more out of that corner.
Yeah, speed.
Oh, let's go.
Oh yeah, I am speed now. Everything okay there?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Looking pretty good so far.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm going fast.
I'm at lap 3. I mean, still on the lap 3.
I'm also on lap 3 of mine. Is it lap 3 out of 3 or is it lap 3 out of like 5?
3 out of 5. I mean, still on my 3rd lap out of 5.
Oh.
Yeah. With a small change, I can definitely see my session time now. And the time between like 1st and 2nd. So the
I think
Don't need to do any more licenses
yours
now.
is your copy of GT4 is definitely modded.
But here's the thing, the game itself isn't, but then like check for the codes like, oh, just something to keep it more simple.
Yeah, but like I can't slap a wing on a Janetta or a, you know,
Yeah.
a Yellowbird, but you can.
Yeah, so it was due to the code. One thing I'm mainly using like now is basic chain the
Damn, that was slower.
Well,
That would have been faster.
allow like some kind of analog button or something to allow me to like because I'm using like a DualShock 4. So I'm like, might as well.
controller.
Yeah, I'm like, I might as well just utilize the L2 and R2 well. So it's like, you know, just apply a little force or a lot of force. So I have some kind of throttle control. Which is pretty neat because they managed to like make it a thing in the emulation space.
I mean, I technically have throttle control over my
But it's more of a
it's not
cheat code
really
or
good,
something.
Throttle control.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But also
no.
it turned out to be like all cars can be using auto GT Auto. So I'm like, what do you mean by that? Is it something to do with like the wheel change or something? But then it turned out it's due to the bloody wings. So that floating wing, yeah, it turned out due to that. So I'm just like, ah,
It all makes sense now.
that explained it. Although it does make it more funny, like seeing a floating wing on a generator. I mean, to be fair, you can apply it if you know how to do it in real life. But the question of, just because you could, doesn't
Why
mean you
would you?
should.
Okay, yeah, tough luck, buddy boy. I'm good in Suzuka. I actually drove this track a lot.
Yep. Almost done to my last lap. Love him on my final lap, but my front left tire is now in the orange section.
Alright, final lap.
Okay. First and second, 23-second difference.
Well, like a 3-second difference between me and second place. Granted, I didn't really upgrade this car much. I just applied a couple of quick upgrades and forgot one very important upgrade, which was weight reduction. Oh well. I'll be fine.
Who's in last?
I just realized you bought a bloody British car for that.
Yes, I do. And that would also mean that's open up the GT, well, British GT as well.
Yeah, same with me. But like, I mean, I can't really buy Spanish cars. There's only one. I mean, of course you would buy a British car to do European Championship, you bloody Brit.
Oh my god, the front tire is so worn out.
That's what she said.
Oh, it was an Audi RS8.
So
No,
you
RS6.
So you just finished your second race, yes?
Mm-hmm.
About to finish my third one.
Yeah. soft. I might need to switch the front to sport medium. We'll leave the back to sport soft because apparently the back tires seem to be doing pretty damn well. That's actually kind of surprising. But then again, the engine in the front, so...
Alright. Give me that damn
Hey, how
grand,
many laps does this thing need?
baby!
2 laps. Yeah, that should be fine.
Alright, 3 laps of deep forest reverse, okay.
Here we go, just switching the front tires to medium.
Oh, it's a
the
goddamn
back.
fucking, hopefully I can make it before the 3rd lap to first. Or on the 3rd lap to first. I mean, again, probably get 2nd and still win the entire thing, but you know, I'd like to get 1st in all of them if I can get 50k, 125k from this.
There we go. This should be a fun course.
What are you doing right now?
Race 3, on Circuit de la Satur?
Ah, Sagdrasate.
Saturtot, yeah.
So I love how you butchered it, meanwhile me just
Yeah,
saying the like
yes,
super cleanly.
I know. I know. Oh my god! The Lambo can't do shit.
Is that,
I mean, the fake Lambo can't do shit.
yeah, no shit, that car can't drive for shit. Okay, 4th. Give me 3rd. You stupid legacy, give me 3rd. Thank you. Okay, lap 2, I'm 3rd place now, and I'm on the slipstream of 2nd place. And I'm 2nd. Never mind, I'm still 3rd. Because he caught my slipstream.
Let's see. Right now we've got a British car leading, with a with a German car behind him, or behind me per se. Which is a joint between Mercedes-Benz and McLaren. So it's a crossing. Half German, half British.
I guess. It's the SLR, I assume then.
Then again, you could say the same thing with
McLaren F1 GTR.
yeah, because they have the hard plants of
Have
the
BMW, have McLaren.
yeah. Isn't that the same engine they use in the BMW V12? No, yeah, V12
LMR?
LM car.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
And to think that the McLaren was planning to use different engines, in one point think of using Ferraris,
An
but they decided
Isuzu
against it
engine.
because yeah,
They thought of an Isuzu engine for that thing. But nope, they ended up with a BMW.
don't remember being
this-
like great, but also as reliable.
God, the sewer is on my ass. It's like catching all my slipstream, the little bitch. I need third person view to see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, I had to brake way harder than I did on that corner, so this gives me a little bit of a breathing room, but not too much.
Yeah, both front and back tires are basically running the same tire wear. Like, they're not wearing out quickly in the front, so...
Alright, there we go. Starts at the play, it's race 4. I am number 1. Hey! And the race is mine. The tournament is mine. I'll have to do 3 laps of Laguna Seca.
Just a racetrack that I've gotten pretty good at.
Driving this track for 2 hours makes you pretty good. Wouldn't you? Do you think so?
Pretty much, like, you do it like a New Johnson and just get used to it, so there's that.
Hey, I did it on Subaru too.
But yeah, it's funny that both Gran Turismo 4 and 5 is like, oh yeah, here's 24 hours. But then GT6 is like, yeah, remove the endurance, but here's 24 minutes of it.
Bruh, that's boring.
Yeah.
Like, endurance races are a funny thing. They're a gimmick, and you know they're fun. You should have like, if you want to do endurance race, the best idea is to do it with like buddies. I'm definitely losing this race. Oh my god.
Yeah, a full 24 hours best have like, you know...
3 people. You know, and like the actual 24-hour races of at least of Le Mans.
Yeah. Of course you got some mad lads out there try to do it like solo. And in fact, there was even one point where someone had
I mean, hey, I did it with my only my
almost
AI.
complete the full 24 hours as a lone driver. I mean, real life Le Mans. Like, they almost done it as a one-man army.
What
Well,
the
besides
fuck?
like having mechanics and stuff, just one driver. The only reason why he didn't actually finish because mechanical issues the car at the end. But to be close to that, that is definitely something. But they decided to go, yeah, you need at least 3 people. Fair enough for safety's concern.
Yeah, for safety reasons, people do not have, you know, they're driving for
But
too
that
long.
would be a record
the
to stand.
reflexes would not handle, and they would probably crash and die.
But yeah, imagine that person managed to be like the only guy in the world, in history, to do a full 24 hours on his own.
I mean, he probably still has like the record of like driving the most hours in an endurance race of that kind
Yeah.
of sort.
But it's definitely understandable why they decided to like do that.
Okay, finally climbing up spots. That first lap was horrendous.
But yeah, what most people agreed on is this. A full 24 hours in one go is just... ain't gonna do it for like gaming per se. I mean, you're sure, you can like save and just continue later. But to try and do it one go, in one sitting, that's a tall order.
That's
Of
what
course people... Yeah, of course people have to do that. So...
That's what when I was
Well,
like, oh, I'm going to do a 24-hour endurance race. One of the first things I said, I was like, I'm not going to do it on my own. I'm not that crazy. I am actually going to go to sleep.
And then it's like, okay, here's a 24 minutes version. Basically make like a full 24 hours be like 1 hour equal 1 minute. If anything, it's like 24 hours is too long. 24 minutes is too short for the endurance. But then someone realized maybe the perfect median would be like 2.4 hours. So time move up by like 10 times.
Yeah,
So,
10 minutes is
if-
an hour.
Yeah. So it'd be like just underneath 3 hours for the whole thing. But you get to experience the full 24 hours in the sets.
Because
Which
it's an
would be
endurance
cool.
race.
Mm-hmm. That needs to be a thing, really. Nice compromise, really. And hell, just have it 24 hours if you feel like doing it.
Like, the thing is, 24 minutes on a track like the Nürburgring is like a 3-lap race.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it was 24 minutes of like Tsukuba, maybe, since that's a pretty short track. They got like 20 laps, 25, 24 laps, depending on how fast you are. Maybe even more.
20 laps, I would say.
More than
And
20.
if they include the, if they accelerate the tire wear and fuel consumption.
Mm. I don't think I'm winning this one. That first lap just fucked me over. I mean, unless I can just pull in the corkscrew, but I don't think I'm gonna. Hold on. Wait. Am I clinically insane with it?
Hello, I'm in Monaco.
Oh my god.
I think my car is almost ready to try to overtake. Adorable. Real adorable.
Damn it. I tried an iPhone and it didn't work. Oh well. I'll take second place for one of the races, at least. Nah, that was unfortunate. Oh well. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna make myself sandwich.
This might be a problem. The back tires tend to warm up more often than the front. This is so annoying. There we go. Alright, here it goes. At least no sunflare in this race.
I'm back.
Looking back.
Alright. Ooh, it's red.
Hmm?
Team Pretza, it's red.
Ah!
Kind of funny that you reacted to that. Oh yeah.
Lap 4 of 6. I'm actually surprised that that full pop-up headlights car is still behind me in second. But the question is for how long?
Hmm. Hold on. Wing.
There you go.
I shouldn't have to be rid of the old wing, but has to be done now.
Two laps left. I can do this. It's real simple. Maybe. I can't wait for the green hell in the next race. Oh no.
Have fun.
Yeah, I think the car's losing grip on the second place one.
Alright, 4 laps and on, yippee.
Alright, down to the last lap. Here he goes.
Oops.
Oh yes, you can definitely ride that corner in this direction.
There we go, and we're pretty much done with this race now.
Nice. Oh, my dad's calling me.
Right.
See, Papa?
The fee sitting T have almost hold second place, but then lost it to the McLaren, the SLR. Right. Ah. Alright. Yeah. Wall riding, wall riding. uh. Mhm. Time for 2 laps of Nürburgring. Ew. Over 25 miles! The front cars are gonna have a fun time spinning out. The poor V16 GT. It's so out of his league here. I mean, I've won. I mean, I have definitely won in points anyway, so I'm pretty much won anyway. But this is going to be quite a long one. Might as well do it to see for the completion point. And if I were to do this event again, I can always skip this one. Plus, put it this way, 12k for 2 laps, not worth. Possible. Oh. Okay, as I break late. Doable, of course, but it's not something I do as often. Okay. Come on. There we go. on, you can do this. Go. Get back on the road. There we go. Nice and fast. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, 7.5 minutes for that. That isn't bad. What was that lag? That threw me off. Oh well. At least still got the lead. So, running in the background that caused my system to do that. Ah, there we go. Oh, at least the full jump ship done. That's one down. One more to go. And then start grinding towards the next checkpoint. Okay. That isn't bad. That isn't bad at all. You wouldn't allow me. Oh, word! I thought it. Oh, wait, hang on. It's a Star and Stripes one. That's the one to get the car. Never mind then. Guess I can do it. But yeah, it's race cars. I don't think I could do me any favors, but I might give it a try. I'm so gonna laugh if I somehow manage to pull this off. Somehow. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ah, that's gonna be very interesting. I regret doing this, but well. Is it actually possible? I don't know. Yeah, that's Viper's definitely unlikely to beat. Worth a shot though. Well, let's make it interesting. I can always get another Jaguar later. It's not like I need that car. I think this car should be fine. At least I hope so. I can always tweak it later. Oh wait, I forgot to change the oil. And I forgot to change the setting twos. I'm actually curious how this goes. Definitely got potential. I might as well just tweak it further later after this. And by that I mean just replace the oil and change the settings. Physical fight isn't that bad. Just like I remember. Welcome back. So how much EXP do you gain? Welcome back.
Chat, I'm back. I'm back from my side quest. I went shopping for a couple of things really quickly. Just wanted to get a couple of things from a certain supermarket in particular. And I got them.
Sound like someone got a can.
I hope Chad heard that.
I know I have.
It's not beer, it's Sprite. I don't drink beer. Ah. My bad, I'm here. I just... What are you doing now?
I'm just doing the stone stripes so I can grab the LM car.
I see.
And I use the prize car from the Euro Championship to sell it for credits. And I went ahead and bought a Corvette Grand Sport, the C4, for the used car, and then upgrade it. Because the original idea was like, oh, maybe I might use my Superbird, and like, maybe I need to change my idea. So yeah, I went for that.
You have a CN.
But judging cars cannot enter Star Stripes.
I meant for the American Championship.
The plan is like, get the car, get the prize car from the Star Stripes, then use said prize car in the American Championship, and then go from there. That's my plan.
Alright, Griffith, let's go. I believe in this little car. It's a little rocket ship, the Griffith.
It does buy. Not bad.
DB9 Coupe, XLR McLaren, SL55 AMG, TVR Tomorrow, Lotus Motorsport Elise, TVR Griffith. I'm telling this, the fastest cars are gonna be the Motorsport Elise and the SLR McLaren. Or not, who knows?
The Corvette. No, not Corvette, the Viper.
I got my gamer kit ready.
Okay, 7 points, so I don't need to worry about it then. I mean, hell, 3 laps. That isn't that bad too.
Are you on Stars and Stripes right now?
Yeah, it's alright now.
First race, second race, third race?
Oh, second race is single races too, so... Yeah, it's a 3 race event really. So 3 race, 3 laps. Shouldn't be that problem.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble.
Yeah, besides it's trying to corner in the last one after like the jump. That's always fun.
I should have done practice in Paris. But I have 6 laps, so I'll have time.
Yeah, have fun. That's all I can say, have fun. And Ada.
Question, which second outside do you have? Do you have the chicanes or do you not have the chicanes?
With the chicanes.
Okay.
And it's 2 lap for them. So it's not as bad as, let's say, The 2-lap. Yeah. Have fun with that. I know.
Well, I'm going to enjoy the Nürburgring. I hate Paris way more than I hate the Nürburgring Nordschleife. I need the TBR SP12, I guess. This car ain't gonna cut it.
Let's see. I
Sadly.
might have broke a bit too soon on that corner. But I can handle this.
Oh wait, this is FR, not MR? I thought it was MR.
What kind? Oh right, using the
Server SP12.
DVR. Oh.
They're gonna fit
Yeah.
this in fast enough.
Yeah, it's a main engine in the front, so it's an FR. Another reason why the Speed 12 is a beast. A monster, more precise, not these.
Oh boy. Okay, current lineup. Tell you in a moment.
Are you encountering a Mercedes SLK?
No.
Wait, SK? SLR?
Jaguar. No, that was last one. No, I have a Jaguar XJ220. Actually, I'm gonna do quali in Paris. Because fuck this track. I hate this track with a passion. I hate this track nearly as much as I hate Special Stage Route 11. And that is a strong word.
Nice and gently.
I bought my mom some croissant at the supermarket today. So she's gonna make some tea to enjoy with those croissants.
Here we go. Another one done. Ah, that's nice. Well, yes, I did apply the supercharger into the Grand Sport, because why not?
Ah yes, I applied the supercharger to the Cervera Speed12. How can you tell? This car's legitimately kind of dangerous to drive around.
Oh, it wasn't 3 laps for the last one. It's 4 lap
4 laps?
for the last one.
Ah.
Infineon Raceway, stock car course. Oh, that
Huh?
might explain. Let's go.
Let's go and give it to you.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, red. So you remember
Maybe.
Need for Speed Most Wanted, yes?
Yes.
You remember how bullshit Earl is, right?
Kind of.
I beat him first try. Well, technically second try. I beat him second try in the speed trap because on the second try he smashed into a car, and so his first speed trap was 0 kilometers an hour.
Wow. Oh no! Oh wait.
And then I beat him on the sprint on the first try, dude.
Kind of wide. Oh, whatever.
I beat Earl on the first try in the goddamn sprint, and I got the Evo. It's like, holy shit.
Well. Then again, because I'm not used to the stock car course setup. That and the tires are not warm up. Gosh on my end, so.
Ah! I forgot to change my tires back to my original compound. Oops. I hope sports softs last me 6 laps. If not, haha, I'm fucked.
I did race one with the on the first circuit, like first track, like sports soft, so
Yeah, but you
it
have a
should be able
DB9.
to handle it.
I have a server SP12 that likes the wheel spin.
Oh wait, no mind. Have fun. Let's have fun.
Yeah, it's Upper Paris, so I have to like really pull away on the straights.
Yeah. Alright, keep pushing, Colin.
The good thing is because I'm using sports, I grip better, so that means that I might get more, you know, speed out of the corners, and I might get a lot of mileage out of this, even though they probably won't last the entire race.
Yeah. You might as well just use the early laps to get, you know, pull as far as possible.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can definitely try zero stop, but the 6th lap and probably the 5th one are gonna be painful.
I honestly don't think you could be able to like get away with just a one pit strategy unless you like have so much of a gap between first and second.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the good thing about Opera Paris, yeah, it's a tight as hell circuit, but there are like 4 really like decently long straights that I can just use the 1,000 horsepower that I have in this car. And even then, even if the car, you know, is very much wheel spin happy on the rear tires, it is very quick on the straights. So I got to pull away a good chunk.
Final lap. Ooh.
You're probably going to want to try to upgrade that Camaro a little bit, if I'm honest with you.
Camaro, about that, I am not using a Camaro.
No, I mean the Camaro race car.
Oh, right.
Because the cars in the Stars and Stripes are... Did I just get called?
You mean the All-American Championship?
Yeah. By the way, what do you get the XC220 for this race?
Oh. No, you get the Jaguar... Oh yeah, it's XAG20 race version.
Ah, so I could probably use that on a British Championship.
If... Wait,
Sure.
which one are you doing right now?
Pangero Championship.
Yeah, you can get that using GT Championship if you want to. Actually, is it production car? I need to check. There we go. 8 points. Nicely done. Yeah. Lights on. Yeah, that was pretty fine. And dandy even.
Okay, my rear tires are only yellow at the start of lap 5. I might be able to do it. By the way, I still have the Sunday Cup to do.
Wow. Definitely wrap it up with that, huh?
I said that would be the last one before the GT World Championship.
There you go. Camaro ML race car. Black and white. 22.4.
Okay, I think I can actually do it on softs. Surprisingly. I'm so fast the tires don't have time to wear out, I guess. Like, I can probably rock softs, mediums on the next races and do better.
Let's see. 1.9 with a horsepower of 600. That isn't bad, actually. Could squeeze a bit more by just changing the oil. Like, it's just 50 credits of, oil change.
Yeah.
50.
Yeah, but you still would need, like, an upgrade or two. Like, I'm telling you for a reason, like, you might have been in a little bit of trouble. Because you can find the Sperante.
Yeah,
Like, how much horsepower does the LM car have?
Should have about 600, but because the change the oils went up to 631.
Okay, yeah, I used the CN for that one, and I had 800 horsepower. So, like, and I had it pretty easy, but you have 200 horsepower less.
Oh yeah, because using the
I used the
Concept car,
CN,
too.
yeah, because it is eligible for that since it's an American car and it's not a, you know, and since race cars
Yeah.
can join, concept cars can too. I'm just using the tools that the game gave me. Also, yeah, I definitely did this like no problem with softs on. Like right now, they're starting going orange.
Yeah, I need to check something. All that weight and stuff seemed to be fine. I might need to check the tires though.
They're probably racing mediums.
Yeah, but racing medium, that's good actually.
Huh. The TBR T30 T350Z went faster than the XJ220. I'm surprised. This feels hella illegal, bro.
Hmm?
This feels hella illegal, bro.
I feel like this might be more than enough for me to clear it actually, honestly.
Alright.
Could be wrong, but this is where we can test it out. Five and 4 laps. Yeah, it should be fine. If it's been the same ban limit and just cannot handle that, then that should be a fine race. The front two may be an issue, I could see. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna re-roll for a better chance.
Hi, XJ220.
Hopefully-
Goodbye, XJ220.
Oh.
The XJ220 is such a pretty car.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Like, the fact that you can get this car for basically 30 grand instead of for 200,000 grand. Yeah, 200 grand is pretty pog.
Okay, here he goes.
Alright.
Yeah, the one in the lead is the cover car.
Yeah, the GT4 Spec 2. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Also, my chat, my apologies for you know, blasting your ears off with wheel spin. Actually,
Oh, I could just break a bit later than usual, actually, never mind. There we go. Yeah, no upgrade is needed. Definitely feel pretty competitive. That's good.
that's good, yeah.
The Ford GT will be the main challenge, but yeah, I can definitely see myself keeping up with it.
You're lucky you didn't have a panel on your ass.
Was it the 2J that have like the twin fans behind it?
No, that's the Chaparral 2J.
That's what I mean by the 2J.
Ah.
Yeah, the one in the race is a 2D.
Yeah, you get that from, I think I get the Chaparral 2D from one of the endurance races. I think it's either Nürburgring 4 hours or Laguna Seca 200 miles.
I check in both the 24 hours of Le Mans basically give you a Le Mans car, so...
And 24 hours of Nürburgring is the F1 car?
Yeah. So it might be a 4 hours one then.
Either, as I said, either 4 hours of Nürburgring or 200 kilometers of Laguna Seca, since it's an American race car.
Yeah. With racing the Traman. Trying to think, what was the series code again? Trans-American? Or...
Trans Am.
Yeah. Which doesn't have, like, kind of loose rules, but it was so dominant, they had to ban the car.
Isn't that the Audi Quattro that you're talking about? The other Quattro race car?
No. It was a rally car. The Quattro.
No, but it also raced in America, like an actual race car.
And the Quattro basically,
and it was so dominant, they had to ban the Audi Quattro from racing in Trans Am. They literally said no more all-wheel drive. And so it was like, alright, well, fuck you. We're leaving.
Yeah, no more all-wheel drives. Australian Race Series when they saw the R32. And the Quattro decided to go, we'll do the same thing. It's funny.
But instead of Aussie Land, it's...
and it's kind of funny in a way. It's like,
Eagle
oh
Land.
yeah! Australia's like, no. America's like, no. And even Japan with the Japanese
JGTC.
GTs, it's like, front engine or mid-engine and rear-wheel drive only. No all-wheel drive.
Take it or leave it.
And in this stand, it's like, sure, we'll just turn our...
How about I do
Godzilla
anyway?
into this. It's like, sure, we'll just turn our Godzilla into this then. Have fun.
Laughs in the corner.
And they'd be like, oh, okay. But you know the funny thing is, they basically said like, oh, the more you win in that series, well, in that season, the more they'd find a way to like handicap you. Like, add more ballast to the car.
Yeah.
So... is there a way to make it more interesting in the racing?
Of course, if you're too dominant, there's not going to be people watching.
Yeah. And yet, here's the thing. All that restriction, even with that power limit, and with that thing, you would think that one Lamborghini team actually managed to do something, but they have no luck. Either because they were like underperforming, or they just got unlucky. Which is kind of funny in a way.
You know what brand I just saw on the street that I thought was gone? MG. I just saw an MG, like, people mover, not like a van, not like a minivan, but like, you know, a country cross SUV, a mini SUV.
I got a feeling the MG may have been moved to a different owner.
Nah, no duh. That's what I thought too when I saw it like 20 minutes ago. Also, I'm sorry, chat, for the wheel squeal. This car wheel spins until 200 kilometers an hour, and there's nothing I can really do about it. I also have to bear with the pain.
It's funny, the car that's like pretty handy in the GT3 if you get your hands on it is still viable in some races when you get your hands
You mean the Camaro
on it
race
too.
car?
The Camaro race car.
Yeah, the thing is, the
Yeah.
Camaro race car in GT3, you get it much, much, much earlier than in this game. I mean, you can get it early. If you get the 100k and you buy like an actual like Corvette or something.
And it isn't a bad car to pick up. Thing is, I think Star and Stripe, you need to be
IB.
international B.
Yep. Oops. I ended up in the gravel. Oopsie doopsie.
And there we go. Yeah, it's a 2D race car.
It's a funny looking car, the 2D.
Mm-hmm. Oh hey, that GT1 car. But I don't need to worry about it, honestly. Let me check on that GM.
What are you checking?
You're talking about like the
Oh, the Chaparral
where's the
2D?
current ownership of GM?
Oh.
no,
No,
it says
GM, no, MG.
No, not GM.
GM is a
MG.
completely different
Yeah,
brand.
GM is a different. Yeah, I know.
GM is General
is
Motors,
like the
buddy.
American one.
Yeah.
Well, MG is
What is it, Motor General?
Uh,
Actually, can you look up what...
Motor General. Yeah, I'm
what
checking
MG
right now.
means?
Is Morris Garage to start with?
Ah, Morris Garage, right.
Yeah.
Right, it was...
Gen- but,
First it was Morris, because it's Morris Marina. And then it became MG, I assume.
Then the MG Car Company, and then British Motor Corporation, and then become British Motor Holdings, and then British Leyland. Before it went to Austin Rover, then the Rover Group, then MG
Yeah,
Rover.
well, Rover is kind of, gone.
Yeah.
Rover is kind of fucking dead, bro.
And then MG is still around, but mainly because the owner's basically oh yeah, after MG Rover just went down, and it was actually the last domestic owned mass production car in the UK, but then that happened. And now it's currently owned by a Chinese company.
Ah, yeah, no duh. As I thought.
Yeah.
It is Chinese company now.
Man, 2006 to 2011. Wait. I need to check something. Yeah, it's still land, I think. Is it?
Okay, the XJ220 and the T350Z are tied for points, which gives me a bigger lead. Ah.
Yeah.
2 laps of Segderosat. Fun. At least you know what? It's not.
Chinese old
It's
dick
not in
giant.
a Le Mans Group C car.
after they was like disappeared for so long, they had to return in like 2011. The GM6, so
Huh?
MG6. But yeah, but still around. But yeah, Rover is definitely dead at the shore.
Sad might be dead soon.
But yeah, being around. I mean, the original.
Sad might be dead soon.
Sab, I think the car Sab have been gone for a while now.
No, Sets
But yeah,
are still being
Rover-
made, but Volkswagen is probably gonna turn Set into a Cupra. I'm coming, J220, 150, 160, 170.
I can't believe I'm just looking for this just to check or something.
Okay, I have discovered that this car bottoms out at 370 kilometers an hour. If I really wanted, I could probably like max it out even. I could probably give it a more speed.
But yeah, if I recall, before they, before Leyland Motors and British Motors Holdings was like decided to merge together and become British. How would that go? Because apparently once I was like, have a issue trying to keep them together, others be like, okay. But when you have like one person in the board who owns Jaguar, it's like, oh, any potential thing like
who owns Jaguar
like,
right now?
have a chance to be more than what it is. The guy at Jaguar is like, no, I'm gonna go ahead and try to save my own company as much as I can. Rover, who cares? We'll just focus on stuff, letting Jaguar survive.
Yeah, but yeah, who owns Jaguar now?
Which Jaguar is still surviving.
So Jaguar is its own thing. It's not, bought by any other company.
Yeah, Jaguar Land Rover. So I imagine they have not just Jaguar, but also have like Land Rover. So.
TBR, I know for a fact, is gone. Has been gone for a while now.
Yeah, TBR. Actually, I think. Yeah, I think. TBR is still around, technically speaking, but.
But they don't do cars anymore. They're just there to repair the cars they already made. Okay, this race at Circular South, part 1, it's probably gonna help me a lot at getting better at this track. Especially with the Group C Le Mans cars, I have a lot of trouble with this track.
Yeah, I'm just checking in.
Out of curiosity, what was the last car TBR made? Since you're, already looking at companies and such.
Oh, hang on. Here's something. Even though they mainly focus on like giving repair parts for like modern days DVRs,
Yeah.
and classics, they are actually planning to
Release a new car?
release
a new
Griffins,
box?
like second generation. Like, yeah. They have revealed like the prototype, and they're hoping to release like some, modern day like production cars by hopefully this year or later next year.
Oh shit.
Family.
Color me surprised.
Yeah. And making it interesting is like, oh yeah, we have like Syndicate Butchers Princessmen being the main ownership.
Where's TBR
With the
from?
with the Bush government being like 3% ownership for it.
Where's
Yeah,
TBR
TBR
from?
is actually. Let's see. Sorry? It's alright. Information.
Sorry.
Let me just go ahead and. Yeah.
How can I say a name of a British city better than you can? You're British, for crying out
Surrey.
loud. Sorry.
There you go. But my pronunciation is not great. So. Doesn't have like autism is one thing, but also like say, oh yeah, I was born in the UK. That's true, Wales mainly. But it doesn't
Wales.
help when you like live. Hang on, but it doesn't help when you actually live your like younger years, like the first 6, 7 years, I think, or maybe 8, in Germany.
Ah, that makes more sense. Still, I'm Spanish. I've
And on top of that-
lived my
and
life
on
in
top of that-
Spain.
Yeah, and on top of that, it's like, oh yeah, autism too. So that doesn't help.
I guess.
So yeah, that is basically just
A recipe for disaster. Ah, you're
And
finally
also
gonna
even-
start Infinia, and I'm about to finish at Lazard. I'm already like halfway through. Kick W.
Yeah, all because I was like checking on something.
Yeah, fair enough. You're probably gonna catch up as soon as I enter the Nordschleife.
Yeah, I think it'll be done by the time I finish my third race. So maybe fourth. Third, I would say definitely.
After Lazard, what comes next?
The what again?
After
Oh,
Lazard,
Lassard? It would be.
if you remember, of course. If not, it's okay.
I know that Monaco is fourth.
Ah, then there you go. It's Monaco. It's got this year.
Okay. Yeah, that's fun being stuck behind and drive for a while.
It's
So
very
my-
funny. This is something that I realized. I can adapt really well speaking like other people's languages and like not fuck up the pronunciation. I can say Côte d'Azur, the Nordschleife, the Nürburgring Nordschleife, Sagadarassad, Tsukuba, Suzuka. Oh, hiya! Because I'm cutting through. 4 minutes nearly flat. 4 minutes and 700ths of a second. Hello, Mirror. Welcome in. Catch me at race number 3, actually number 4, of the Pan-Euro Gaming Championship. We're in a very loud, a very wheel-speedy car, which is this little beauty, the Cerberus P12. It is an absolute
Very loud,
monster.
and very hyper.
Yeah. it has 1,000 horsepower. And the funny thing is, I only slapped a singular supercharger onto this thing. Like, if I dropped the turbo upgrade, it would have gotten less horsepower. A teeny beady 14 grand supercharger instead of a 90 grand turbocharger. I have 1,000 horsepower. Thank you for being my brakes, SL600. Seems like people are enjoying me playing Gran Turismo 4. I get a pretty decent viewership from GT4. I mean, I'm definitely enjoying the game, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Are you excited for the actual randomizer?
Honestly, hard to say. Although I'm actually looking forward to see how they're going to do with the Spec 2 mod when they get it done.
Of GT4. I mean, fair enough. Like, I've only really experienced GT4 through emulation. I haven't really played GT4 in an actual console. But it is a fun game, that's for sure.
Although what I would love to see happening one day, and I'm not sure when that's going to happen, is maybe get the same treatment as Super Mario Brothers 64 and Ocarina of Time. As in, like, somehow someone get the source code, make a full completion or something like that, and then just make make it run the PC nativity, like a proper PC port. Like, you've seen what people done with Super Mario Bros. 64 and Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of
I didn't even know that was a
Time.
thing.
It's just insane that people managed to get it run. Yeah, all thanks to the huge Nintendo leak. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're gonna
It was like it was such a huge leak that when people look into it, both the Hidden Palace and the cutting room floor, they were like, "Holy shit!"
Oh my god.
And the Pokemon community went like, those checking the history and so on is like, "Holy crap!" Like, literally, it was so huge. Nintendo is like wondering how the hell did it happen. 4chan was going insane with that.
Of course 4chan's going insane. Are you kidding me? It's 4chan.
Of course. The whole L is real. It was just so huge. They was like trying to find the person who had to leak it. Which I think at the end they did found the person.
That person's probably dead by now. The Nintendo lawyers got to him.
I think so. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe not dead, but more likely in trouble.
In jail, yeah, probably in jail.
Yeah.
You do not piss off at the big end. GT4 Rep Speed 12. Try to no wheel spin challenge. This car wheel spins until 200 kilometers an hour. It is very funny. Even still, it's a really good car, and it grips really well in corners. Like, right now I'm running sport softs on the front, sports mediums on the rear, and the car still grips well. Granted, yes, I do have a wing that actually looks really nice, this wing on this car. Yeah, I got this RSP12 from the Blackpool Racers one-week race, which I was like, ooh, I remember that I could get this really fast car for the Supercar Challenge. And I got it, I was like, ooh. Cadillac Cien. More like Cadillac Zero. Ha! Fear my might. Fear the might of the funny Surrey car. As I said, Chad, I'm sorry for your ears. I'm also hearing it, so I feel you.
There we go. Second race done. Took about 7 minutes.
Oh, you're done with your second race?
Yeah.
I'm midway through my fourth.
Yeah. Yeah, either I'll be midway or just complete my fourth race by the time you're done with the championship.
Yeah, well, I have
That's
2
my guess.
laps of the Nürburgring. That's 16 minutes.
Yeah. Either done with the fourth race or be in the middle of my fifth race. That's my guess. I could be wrong. I've got 4 laps of New York to do, so that should be fine.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
New York
5
is-
laps or 4 laps.
I'm on my 4th in Côte d'Azur. Nope, we're gonna wall ride this bitch. I am speed, red.
The pure speed.
I am speed times 12. So what should we do for the randomizer when we get there? Should we just do like buy a car to the Sunday Cup, or should we just do B license on bronze and see what we get?
That would be an interesting case, actually. Also, would have to mess up the prize pool too, because you know randomized. So. I think there's only like a small amount of chance of that, like have a the right kind of setup to do the whole thing. Unless someone went ahead and like change the whole system, so it'd be like it'll give every single prize car the necessary car you need to clear the whole thing. But that's if they're doing a no buy car challenge.
Yeah, I mean, like, we can buy a car. I'm not saying that we can't. Like, it would be funny to see how many cars we can, you know, how many, how far we can go without having to buy another car apart from the starter car, you know?
Yeah. Of course, to open up the whole thing, we need to get at least the international. So there's that.
Yep. That is, at a minimum, 4 cars.
Yeah, at least 4 cars. Unless you do a super license, if you feel
I mean, that's a minimum 4.
like
We
doing
might
it,
get
that's
silver
5.
in one of
It's a
them.
maximum of 15. Yeah.
Oh, I need to.
If you got a sport truck in that, that's one hell of a catch.
Yeah, sports truck and a K car. Both are pretty useful.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you can buy K cars at the dealership, but if you get a K car early, that's a big shot.
Yeah.
This XJ220 is up my ass. He is not leaving me.
Give me a challenge, that's for sure.
Okay.
It's
That's your
funny when people
third
say,
race, yes?
yeah, in the middle of my first race at the moment.
Right, for that I can roll right back corner if I so desire.
And now down to the last lap. This should be easy. We'll be in New York, and then we'll be on to the next one.
Okay. By the way, Red, thank you for agreeing with me to do all this funny shit. And agreeing to streaming it as well.
No Bob? Because I know they're randomizing the beta online copy.
Alright.
But yeah, the reason why I'm saying like,
I don't need to, but
imagine someone like managed to make a PC port of GT4 that you don't need to pay for the emulation, and on top of that, to give it more control to toot around with it. Imagine them just go ahead and just expand the track from just 6 cars to much more.
8. I think 8 is a good like amount of cars they can use for a race. It's not too much, not too little. It's just the right amount of cars. For me, at least, on like a normal race.
I mean, 6 to 8 may be handy for like
It's not a
small
big
events or something.
like it's not a big upgrade, but it's still like an upgrade that I think would be like visually like good.
It'd be handy for like small events like say Clubman, Sunday Cups, you know, the small things. But for big one like the like the touring cars, the Super 500, well, GT500 and stuff, it'll more likely raise from that to like say
10,
20,
12?
30.
Jesus, 20 cars on these tracks I don't think would fit.
The reason why I'm saying like that is because based on their actual racing, like the German touring cars, like I know have about 20 at least.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Well, I'm about to start the
21.
Nürburgring.
Have fun. Yeah, I'm starting the 4th race now. Wait, what's the 4th race? Yeah, it is. El Capitan.
Ah, Capitan, okay, that...
Yeah.
How many laps of El Capitan?
4.
Okay, so it is...
I think it's about 2 minutes, maybe less.
So a lap of mine, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Jesus Christ.
Because I know Gran Turismo Sport N7 have like up to 20 cars on the track. But in one event for their game, they have up to like 30. And multi-class as well. But that's more of the exception than the norm, sadly. So it's like, yeah, 20 cars at most.
Don't get in the way, don't get in the way, God.
Yeah, like say, depending on the race, if it's something like say small or beginner, then 8 would be fine at least. But for big events and stuff, then expect a larger track numbers. More so we doing like the endurance one, because well, yeah.
I mean, but you're clear, thank you.
Let's see, the first lap's about 1 minute and 53. So, because it was like a stunning start, I would say 1:48. Yeah, by the time I'm done with this one, you'll be halfway through.
Yeah, but we'll be on my second lap. Oh boy.
No. Best of luck with your tires.
Oh, my tires will probably be fine. I mean, at least hopefully they will. If not, haha. It was fun while it lasted.
At least you won the championship.
Yeah, like, championship win is mine already. Sorry.
One minute and 41 seconds for the lap. So that's more than 10 minutes. No, more than 10 seconds. So below 4 minutes before I'm done.
No, more than 4 minutes. Less than 6.
I'm on my
No, wait,
third lap.
less than 8 minutes. Probably like around 6 or so. 6, 7 minutes. So if I am fast enough, and I am fast as fuck because I have 1,000 horsepower, I should be able to clock in around this like a 7 minute, 8 minute lap if I'm not quick enough.
I love how the the classic Ford GT40 is leading.
Yeah.
No, second place.
Hmm.
Down to the final lap.
Okay, so I'm half a second slower, so yeah, it's gonna be 7 minute laps.
There we go. 4th race done. Championship definitely won, that's for sure. Okay. And now for the last race. 5 laps at Nakujiseka.
Yeah, you're done before I am. There's no way in hell I'm doing a 5-minute lap.
5-minute actually, because it's 5 laps. It'd be more than a minute per lap, so... Honestly, I think you do it before I do.
I doubt it, but...
Yep, that brake was terrible.
I'd love to hear that.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm having the same race pace, or like a little slower of a race pace than when I was using the F1.
Let's see, a minute and a half for a lap, at least. That's for the first lap.
So,
So
around minute 20.
125, that's my guess. Maybe 120. I'm guessing because I have a rolling start too, so... And of course, the case getting used to track 2 per race, so... There we go. Better braking, better turning. That definitely work.
So right now. This is probably one of my best tracks in Gran Turismo 4. It's not even a joke though. Like, I'm genuinely, like, I'm going really, really, really fast.
$122, so...
Nah, it's not gonna happen, dude. You're gonna end before I do. Unless your brain just shuts down and you crash and burn, which isn't gonna happen. I'm not winning.
The only time when my brain side is sabotage me is like with the pit barrier. New York, remember? Bloody hell, brain. Don't enter auto drive or autopilot, and just focus.
Yeah, I'm like 10 seconds behind, like, the pace that I would do with the F1. Don't spin the car, don't spin the car in the carousel, don't spin the car in the carousel, thank fuck. Okay. Lap 3?
Hang on. Entering. Going for the last corner. Could be a better time. It was a crappy time, but on lap 4, it was a 1:24. So
Yeah, there's no way. I'm not even close.
if you could somehow get to the finish line in like 2 minutes and 50 seconds, you have me. 2:40, you definitely get me there. Beat me. Alright, final lap.
Final section. I have the straight line and a couple of last corners. This is neck and neck, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Good thing that I have stop speed, so I can just blitz through here.
Did the corkscrew last time? Of course you, yeah. Oh god. Out to the last corner. And the championship is
My championship's mine.
done.
Oh my god.
That was
We
close!
really
Holy
just
cow!
finished at the same time.
Oh wow!
Like nearly at the same time. When you said crossing the last corner, I was crossing my last corner too.
Wow!
Wow. Okay.
Woo. And we both win our championship too, so that's I think
Yeah,
funny.
that is. But like, we crossed the line nearly at the same time. You probably crossed it like a little earlier than I have. But like, holy moly.
Maybe. Wow.
$14 minutes and 20 seconds. 21 seconds. My entire Nürburgring.
Nice.
Like, when you said crossing the corkscrew, I was just about entering, like, the last corners. I just fucking sent it. I barely braked. I just sent it. GG's, my friend. GG's.
Alright, let's. Oh yeah, it's a Corvette. The convertible Corvette.
Give me my
An
Jag.
Hang on. The Odie, but hey.
Jag. Look at it, the Jag. Another election for the car.
More money to sell. Maybe. 1.6 mil. And on the plus side,
Yes.
the American event is done. European Pan Euro one is done. The Japanese one is done too. And all the professional and beginners events are done. The only thing I have left between me and Clear is a Gran Turismo World Championship. I do not have the car that would definitely make it much easier, so...
I have just one left between me and the GTWC.
Yeah. 23.4%.
I have 28.6. Yeah, 28.1, sorry. Alright, little Griffith. Let's give you a little bit of a winning lap. I wonder what kind of A-spec points will I get out of this.
A lot. Maybe.
I'm doing the Sunday Cup in TBR Griffith.
And besides, if we were to do the British GT series, the car
It's a 1-point race.
we get well, that would be the Jaguar E-Type, so... Oh well.
Autumn Ring Mini, what a scary track. Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh no, a Macadamia. Oh, goodbye, Macadamia. Oh no, I'm again. Whatever will I do?
I think you did bring out the super impressive rally prototype.
No, I brought the T-Bar Griffith. He deserves it. I cocked him of the Pan Euro Championship.
I mean, the reason why I'm doing it is basically just for the
Ah, you're doing rally races.
No, not really. I'm doing the one make race thing.
Ah, you're doing Start of the Pleiades.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough.
50k for the whole thing if I came first. Plus 75k. That isn't bad.
125k, yeah.
3, 2, 3, 3. Huh. That's quite fine, actually.
You know something funny?
This should be fine. 43 points. Hmm?
If I didn't apply the weight reduction on the Griffith, I wouldn't have been able to do the lightweight British Championship. Also, why? How the hell do you have more A-spec points than I did on my Subaru? I have 38.
I don't know. Might be something to do with the lineup as well.
I had I guess I had two legacies.
That and on top of that, I wasn't like really using the use any upgrades. I think. Ow! Did you just run off the road so you can just run back onto me? You fuck.
Bruh. That is a bruh moment, chat. But yeah, that was incredibly close.
Yeah.
Oh no, a Peugeot 106. What a dangerous car. 1 point.
And I'm doing this one for, well, credits. And I know that the super impressive race car is a prize too. So that's more credits from that too.
Oh, you're gonna sell it? Oh, right, you are looking for money.
Yeah.
Honestly, after this, I could just probably grab the CN, give it the NA upgrade, and go for it. And, you know, racing tires. You know, it would take me a minute to like get a lineup that I would feel comfortable with. No Minolta. No Minolta,
Yeah.
but I would want a CLK GTR and a Sober C9. Like, I at least want one Le Mans race car.
Let's see. So 125, I win everything.
Yeah.
Plus the race car, which will more likely be value 200,000 to 300,000. I'm guessing.
I can check it for you if you want to. I do have that car. Honestly, I would try to use other cars. Like, I would, you know, if I were you, I would try to get other options. Instead of going to just grind and grind for the 787B. I mean, I say this, but I could probably just sell that Minolta and get a shitload of money.
Yeah, but because like what meant to be worth about, if it's like 4.5, then you get at least a mil.
In the middle, no, you get like 3/4 of a mil. The Minolta, you get like 700,000.
3/4.
Yeah, so
Then it might be 3.5 then.
Let me see
3/4?
how much does the Super cost. I'll tell you in a second.
Check the impressor and see how it is. So we're gonna have to do some math.
95k
90k. Wait, 95k for the
for the Impreza race car. Yes.
race car?
Yep.
I thought it'd be more than that.
It's not an LM. It's a touring car.
Huh. Then again, I'm thinking the GT3 sell price value, not the what GT4 going with.
Yeah, the Subaru's race car was better in GT3 than in GT4, and GT4 got nerfed to a touring car instead of to an LM race car.
Let me explain it. At least it does make a good or handy rally car if you decide to put, you know, dirt tires on it.
I don't think you can change the tires on that.
I mean, I know the Super Impressor LM car can do that.
There's an LM race car from Subaru?
In GT3,
Yeah, but that's GT3.
you can apply dirt tires and do rally on that. Yeah, I'm not sure about GT4. If it does apply on
Probably
that,
not.
that's something. But even then, you got like the rally cars and even the Impressor himself too. So, but yeah, if it's like less than 100k, then that would be just over 200,000. That's kind of disappointing. I think about it.
I'm gonna get the Oro Bianchi.
That's honestly kind of disappointing now. I think about it, but oh well.
Honestly, before I can go for the Grand Turismo World Championship,
I want to complete everything in the regional ones. Like I want to do everything in the American, the European, and Japanese ones. What do you think? Think it would be interesting to do that?
I mean, you could if you want to.
I mean, like us, both. So we got probably like a couple more streams.
To be fair, I would need like a bunch of credits to build up so I can get the car in question. So that could come in handy, actually. I mean, either that or I can do the single make race too. So there's so many paths to get there.
Yeah,
honestly,
but the
to
thing
think
is,
about it.
single make races are you're probably gonna need to get a car and upgrade that car, even if it's a little bit, to make sure it's competitive.
Yeah. Unless you have the car for what they are, so it's like, if you got them, you might as well, but if you don't, it's like, would it be worth buying them? I mean, in some cases, just like, if you get your credits back from just clearing the thing, sure.
Yeah, if you get the
Especially
credits
more
back,
so with the
sure.
prize car.
Yeah. For example, I don't think I can like check the it's. Like the Blackpool racers, if you get a TBR Griffith for a cheap price, clear the thing and like apply a couple
Yeah, you
of
get the,
cheap upgrades, you can probably get your money back and more.
Yeah. And then you get like the Speed 12.
Yep, in a funny color that you can't buy. And that car is worth 200 grand.
What a way to make money. By the way, most of the one make just like buy the car, upgrade a bit, and there you go. With a few exception.
Opel Speedster.
Here the people that like talk about like being a bit of a challenge is a Peugeot 20. It's a Peugeot one.
206 and the Opel Speedster one.
Yeah.
You need fully upgraded
206
cars for
basically
those.
you like the yeah, you get like a rally car as a prize at the end.
Yeah, and in the Opel Speedster one, you get an Opel Calibra race car.
Yeah.
Which,
But
if
the
you don't have
Speedster
any
is
other,
basically the one like pretty notorious because of what it is.
and if you have any DTM cars, you can use that to get a CLK GTR.
I mean, hell, put it this way, you can just go for that route. Get a race car that can, you know, enter the European Championship or something. Get the German touring car, use that, and then you got yourself a you know, the GT1 car to sell. The Mercedes.
CLK GTR, yes.
Yeah, GT1. CLK. As I can't turn for shit. But okay.
Imagine not being able to turn a corner couldn't be you.
He's like, okay. Oh wait, that's a bad positioning, honestly. It's funny that people want like real life, like people want like, you know, damage model in their racing games. Like, sure, it could be a thing, but the thing is, for something like close to something like say Burnout or even BNG Drive, you need to get like every licensee on board, and most of the manufacturers just don't want their car to be like
Damaged.
ruined. Yeah, because like, oh, it would give people like, you know,
Power
it
fantasy.
doesn't make it look, it like it doesn't look safe. In reality, it's like there's
It's a game, bro. It's just a game.
that, and it's like cars always crash, and you know, and that's the game too. I wouldn't be surprised if the guys on top just like say no and thinking like, it was just more likely to make people be fine or something. You say that while they have like games out there built with that, and yet racing games is a bit more of a oh, this what can happen if you're not careful, and this more likely encourage people to be more careful in their driving, which can have to add more strategy if you think about it.
Please put your seatbelt before driving. Only for Speed games did that. They're like, hey, I'm this person from, and I voice this character in this game. Please drive responsibly
Yeah.
and wear your seatbelt.
Funny you mention that. One of the arcade games that are made by Kamaiko, Thrill Drive 3, actually had like a seatbelt on it. It's not like the cabinet move around, but it's like if you don't have the seatbelt on, and the police cars decide to pass you or like go beside you while they're chasing you, you can actually get like fined or like penalized for not wearing your seatbelt.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. Although imagine if you're not having the seatbelt on, you suddenly crash. You just see your driver just full on into the car. Imagine that. They should just like go for that. Just like lean more into the that horror or thriller type they're trying to go for with the original Thrill Drive. But yeah, if you didn't have like Thrill Drive, then we wouldn't have Burnout. Because if I recall, during the development, Criterion Games had to have a cabinet of Thrill Drive in their office. So yeah. Yeah, it's kind of said the series is more likely to be lost of time because, well, you haven't got a home port. And some of the games that was made on the arcade thing have like a suicide watch on it. Like once the battery run out, well, more than likely the one will just die with it. Unless you carefully replace the battery and keep the one alive. I know the idea for that is basically trying to avoid like piracy or like make bootleg copies or something.
Fair enough.
But it also put like, give that game a an expiration date too. Which is definitely sad.
Yep. Right. I would now be officially ready for the GTWC. I got a Baroon out of Yankee.
Yeah, but I know you have to done a few more races too. Well, then again, I did some repeats for a few credits and cars to make credits, so there's that.
Right, I forgot I have the boxes spray to do as well. Oops.
That being said, I know the first two games for Thrill Drive are being dumped online, so they can be played, but it's only on main, so... And you know how main's like with 3D games, so take it what you will. Well, the third game is more built on the arcade, where you run more or less the same hardware as the PS2. And on top of that, a lot of people actually bought that board to replace it to play more, well, to play different type of Dance Dance Revolution, because
DDR.
they use the same boards as that too. Which is kind of neat to see people actually do that, but at the same time they make the game much harder to find. And there's some people thought like it was lost. Until last year, 2 years ago, when Sonati dumped the actual files online, and Sonati managed to get it to run. But yeah, all three games are, technically speaking, runnable.
Nice.
With the third one had to be more, playable because of the PlayStation emulation. Because, like I say, the board is basically just a PlayStation 2 inside arcade cabinet. And the first one, if you decide to trick it a bit or use a certain one, that's playable too. The second one is around, but like I say, main is not the ideal thing to do unless they done more of it. So until someone make like dedicated emulation, dedicated emulator for that board or system, then yeah. But at least it's good to know they're around, so there's that. No, not the bloody stands! Fuck! Yeah, that stand caused me to lose and I lost my first or second place on the last lap.
Oof.
Stand! You lose all grip. You lose all the grip. And I can't even hold second because of that. Fun. Now I need to make sure I need to win the next 2 races. Or just bully the guy in the front to make him run in last or something. Another rolling start! How fun! So recently I just saw like someone post a picture of an Espeon for like a dog, and was like, that's adorable. Well, that's lovely looking. And I'm then to say, if anyone wondering if I'm planning to try my luck on that, the answer is no. I already have 3 Espeons. I don't need more.
You sure you don't need more? You sure
I
you don't
don't-
want to build a spare army?
Characters!
Funny spare army to take
not
over the
very
world
free.
with?
Oh god. Okay, maybe that's wrong with like just saying 3. 3.5.
What do you mean half?
The Meowstick / Espeon Hybrid?
Ah.
Yeah. At least make a full like a cat, so there's that. Take it or leave it.
We'll take her and put a little instead of her.
God, imagine if someone had to like say, wondering like, oh, what would the Eevee and Esper would look like. I mean, there's a bunch of them out there. So
La
it's that.
criatura. They would be a creature.
But then it's like, hey, let evolve it, and I'll be like, hang on, that just made me realize something. You have the male and female version,
Yeah.
and then you have like the 8 different evolution on top of that,
Yes.
and maybe Eevee if we were to leave it alone. Well, I'll make it like Meowstick as well. So that's like 18 different ideas for designs.
And remember, Eevee. Oh well, I guess Eevee has 2 designs, one for male, one for female.
Oh, you're right. Shit.
And you also have the coloring problem. What if an Eevee is male but has the coloring of a female Meowstick? There's a female Eevee with the coloring of a male Meowstick.
That's it? Color scheme? Right, that just make it like loads of things. Like, you got the base design that could be ideal, but then color scheme you'd be like, whatever, you can lean it towards to Eevee Evolution, Meowstick, or even a mix of both, or something. Or just be
Depends.
tied
Honestly,
to the
depends on
parents.
who the mother
That's also
is.
easy. That is true, actually.
Because the mother would pass on more genes than the father would. Because remember, there could be also an Esper Eevee fusion.
Esper, Eevee, Esper. I mean, they're the same thing at the end of the day. There's like...
No, they're not. An Eevee Esper would be a 4-legged hybrid, and Esper Eevee would be a 2-legged hybrid.
Oh god, I just made myself fall down to that trap, didn't I?
It's not a trap, it is simple logic.
Enough. Alright, the last race is 34 points, but second place is 28.
Right, raise 1 of the Boxer Spirit is done. I forgot to do the Boxer Spirit, so the Sunday Cup's not the last one that I'm doing. Sad. How could this happen to me?
Right!
Left!
One or two things need to happen. Either A, the guys in second place overall have to finish in second, and I would need to be at least be first, third. Actually, third maybe at least. I don't know. That, or you can get away with first place, but I need to make sure I finish in like second in order to win. That's going to make things a lot more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So either I need to finish in second, or he need to be at least be in second, and I need to be in third at least.
So just win, pick W.
Yeah. Win or just be second. That's all to it. Also, the course is like a bunch of sands around too, so...
What course is it again?
Wait. Seika?
Ah, Laguna Seca, okay.
Check, yeah. Then again, what looked like sand and isn't really sand, but just like spread
Gravel.
out grass. Oh, gravel. So yeah. Just need to finish in second to be safely win. Shame that the one races doesn't give me more percentage clear because of that. But oh well.
All right.
But yeah, if you're talking like better, then yeah, that'd be more of the actual case. And for you can just have fun with the design. You're gonna be like lean towards one, or just make it like half and half. It's really up to the artist, really.
So how you doing in your race? Fuck them cones.
I'm doing quite fine. Just past the 3/4 of the way now.
So you're just about to get to course
And
4?
I'm holding first too, so there's that as well. But the race isn't done, I got one more lap to go.
Same here. Honestly, good idea to have brought the Brett's touring car. Life made much easier.
Oh yeah, I could just use the touring car if I wanted to redo this again.
Yes. Yes, you could.
And think about it, it doesn't take long to actually do the championship as well, so...
Fuck them cones.
You having fun punting them out of the way?
Yeah.
God, I still can't believe I just like got super annoyed with the one coffee break on B license and just, you know, just go in with a rage, and I got gold from that. Not needed, but you know, it's funny in a way.
Funny.
Like, you tilted me, so I'm not leaving until I'm done with this shit. There we go.
Congratulations on your W, good sir. Alright.
One final race left.
75,000. And the Super Touring Car in red.
Ah, so we have the same color.
Huh.
Yep, same color.
42.2. Meow.
If you're going to do the Clio Cup, look out, they're using Clio Cup cars.
The Clio Cup car?
Yep. It's the car that you win, but it's also the car the AI uses.
That's funny.
Don't buy a V Advantage.
I'm just having a look.
Fair enough.
Look, that's all. I just got curious. The M Coupe. The Nissan Cube X. Because Cube.
Oh, that's an old Nissan
The
Cube.
06 Coupe. That's great. Oh, I seen older. A greenish NSX for 31K. That isn't bad.
Looks nice.
Honda beat version Z with less than 10 miles
Neat.
to the gallon. Well, less than 10 miles to the mileage. Gallon, that's funny. How efficient, what the hell? But yeah.
It's because 6.2 miles is 10 kilometers.
Oh look! It's a Fiat 500F!
You should buy it.
Oh! Huh. the 300ZX. The Fair Lady Z. No, the Fair Lady Z. Which series? Oh, Z32.
Yeah. Kind of a shitty car, if you ask me. Roof CTR yellow bird. Now I'm done. I can enter Gran Turismo World Championship.
Might as well do if we do that again, but this time completely annihilate the competition with the touring car. And let this be my rage going through. I forgot to apply the change the assistant again.
What any 70s car? Alright, the land.
But yeah, I'm just doing this again just for more credits.
Money.
And then switch another one. Money!
Let's see, Japanese events. Fashion cars only, goddammit. Historic showroom.
Could just take this car into the boxer thing, do it again for a few more credits, and also get the another yellow bird
Yep.
just to sell.
European events. British GT series. 45k and it's 10k for each win and they're all 3 laps. Okay, this seems pretty simple. This is 95k in the bag. I wonder, will I actually see race cars or normal cars? These normal cars. Okay, so let me see what
It's funny, I'd like take the card for a close battle or something, and then use the prize card to just completely annihilate the whole thing. Because why not? Although it's kind of sad knowing that the Rally Odds is no longer out. The tuning group for Mitsubishi. Then again, that's because Mitsubishi is now
Kind of a
more
dead
like
company.
yeah, basically just still around because it's part of the Nissan group.
These are like 3 cars, dude.
Yeah, like I said, they own like a part. They're like the part of the Nissan group apparently. So, and just know that Nissan does not making much money too compared to the others. So, I mean not Nissan, Mitsubishi. So, yeah, it's definitely sad. Like the second cars they used to make, not a thing anymore. Maybe they're only trying to
Oh my god, my dad just called me. Hold on.
make things just to keep himself afloat. What's the old Mitsubishi? $55.7 seconds. Yes, the dumbass forgot to do it again. The gap between first and second is insane. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. I forgot to do it again. Knocking the cones. That's always fun.
I went pretty well. Is it perfect? No, not really. But it's better than just cock it up.
Okay.
Hey,
Hi, yes, I'm back, but I have to take care of something.
okay.
Okay, hopefully it won't crash. Okay, I guess I am back. Thank fuck.
There we go. Just not quit and claim the premises.
So what are you doing right now?
Just eating. I'm just nearing the 2 million mark. So that's not my good.
Damn. 127 passes lap on Fuji's 90s Fuji without skipping the chicane. That's pretty quick.
Wow, nice.
On this.
Alright, Capitán. Ah, normal, Capitán, okay.
Oh, it is the tracking question, but I'm actually doing it on hard. Just make it a lot more interesting. Okay, maybe not interesting because I already got this in the bag. Just simple credits, that's all.
Ah, you're doing rallying.
Yeah.
What are you looking for exactly on getting?
On this one, if I recall, if I get like both the normal and the first done, I would get the Ford RS 200 police car.
Ah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I think like 24.4%.
Break that, sorry.
And hey, for every thing I clear on this one, I got about 20k, so that's 40k plus the value of the car.
That's another 12k to the bag. Infineon.
Right? Down to the last lap. We'll do it again on the other side. Go. Down.
And now on reverse.
Mm-hmm. Less than 10 minutes. Yeah, not bad. It's fun. Oh, that's a fast push, though. There we go. hard-hitting corner.
The storm is coming.
And I'm up against a Peugeot 205 Turbo TT.
Okay, this is the last race in midfield. Do you hear that?
I think I did.
Storm is coming. Don't know when,
The man,
but it
the
is.
bee. Really? Yeah, I heard that. Holy shit. That's...
Jaguar E-Type Coupe. Alright. This is a British GT series. I need French car.
Ford RS 200 rally car.
30.5%.
Good. 24.7%. Oh my god.
Alright, Clio V6 Renault Sport.
Might as well have a bit of fun with that.
No, that's not worth it. That is like only 30 more horsepower. I'd be better off with the stage 2 tuning. Alright. Check something beforehand. European events. The French Championnat. Production cars only standard sports tires. Okay, so I will use the medium sports tires for that. But consider that this will only really give me money. So it's 50k for the entire thing. How much is it per win? 10k. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 100 grand for this. So I'm paying off this car and getting another Clio. Yes, I thought Sport Trophy V6 24 valves race car. Alright, so let's go downforce, maximum overdrive, semi-racing. How much can I lower this? 105. 105. 1. I feel like alright, let me maybe a little softer and the front a little heavier, a little stiffer. I should probably buy NOS in this, but let's just give it a shot. I think I can do this. 51 point raise. Okay, I can. Aha! Shortcut, baby!
What are you doing right now, Red?
Taking care of the just doing the wet track to unlock the well, to get to the 25%.
Doing the Clio Championship. Gives me 100 grand and a Clio race car. Which I can probably sell since I don't really need it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do endurance races on stream, yes?
Might as well.
Now?
I only got like about 2 hours plus, so might as well.
I mean, if it was at the start of the stream, sure, but like at the end? You sure?
Can if I want to. Catching. Oh hey, it's a Master 6 touring car. Oh, and the 25% clear as well.
Yeah, they nuvolari.
No, really. It's nice to know the game tell you like, oh, buy them. We just hit the quarterway there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, nice touring car, but it's not even use it myself. But make great credits. As
Okay.
okay, maybe not much credit, but nah. Every little help.
No es tu teclado, es mi teclado. Es mío.
Pues es el mismo.
Pues,
¿Hace cuánto que lo tienes?
primero de ciclo. No me lo llevé para nada del cole, ni nada por el estilo.
Pues que el mío me lo llevé yo de la oficina.
Yo me lo llevé del colegio.
Bueno, que tú quieres morir. Mamá te está mandando mensajes y no de mi puto casa. ¿Está apagado? ¿Está cerrado o no?
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Stupid cat. Ugh. Not wanting to fucking cooperate.
Small inside.
Pink.
Boom. Yeah. I have an idea what I'm gonna do. I'm not even sure this is gonna work out well, but you're not solid. I'll go and take on the challenge and take the Nismo $400. May as well. Get out of the way. Got a car for the money. Moment.
Okay. I'm gonna do this, the French Championship, and stop there for the day.
Okay.
What are you planning to do, buddy boy?
I'm about to get a go for it and do that. I'm about to get a go for it and do the 200 miles.
For what?
To
Because
close
there's
up
like
the
three
streak.
things that are 200 miles.
I mean the Il Capitan 200 miles. The top of the stream.
Good luck
So
with that,
before I
buddy.
do, yep, I'll just go ahead and lock myself in for it.
Should probably look
56.
first before that for a car to do it with.
I have a look and see what I'm up against. I might as well just go for it. Doable. I think it might be doable. Thinking the R400, the 400R.
Yeah,
roll up
that's a
against,
good
like,
idea
the,
to bring in. Should
and roll
probably
up
have
against-
just hard tires, hard compound
Yeah.
tires,
hard. Well, it had to be sport or
sport
normal.
parts.
So I had to go for sport hards. That's what I did. And the one I'm up against, this lineup is a Corvette ZR1, colorway B12, Mercedes SL 55 AMG.
That's gonna be your least interest, the least of your concerns.
BMW M5 and Severe Speed 6 on TBR. So, honestly, the one I'm at the one to keep an eye out on, but it may have to be wrong. Could either be the Corvette or I don't know, Citroen?
Maybe the M5.
Maybe the M5.
I know for a fact the Motorsport Elise is like one of the bigger threats in that race because of how light and nimble it is around the corners.
And I'm also aware that the Zonda may pop up, and if it does, well, it got quite good tire wear.
It can also the Shelby Supercharged Series 3 can also pop up, and that's pretty fast as well.
Mm-hmm. But they don't seem to pop up today, so
You're lucky.
just need to prep myself. Just, you know, get like a flask full of coffee to get you going. Perfectly like drink during the pit-ins. You know, something to eat before starting. This is gonna be a fun run. You know, be right back.
All right.
Well, I'm on my headset. I'm not actually at the desktop at the moment, nor near the controller. So, yeah. This is definitely gonna be the grind. But yeah, I'm ready for it. Wait, didn't I? Fudge.
Could you imagine Microsoft buying Nintendo?